Okay. Gonna move that. Hopefully everyone hears me fine. Looks good. Okay. Hopefully there should be a little less echo now. And that's because this room is a little more filled up. I do want to get like a small sofa in here still. Cuz that'll take care of the rest of the echo, like no problems at all. Because I know there's still a little bit of one, but like half of this room is full of shit now. It's almost completely done. Less echo confirmed. Metroid Prime 2, no echo. See. Hey, good to see you, Velvet. Oh, what else are we talking about? Let's see. Did spoil for myself. There's missable scans and every other. Would it be a Metroid Prime game if there were just scans you couldn't miss? But that's cool. I never really gotten any like horror podcasts or anything. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. There's a couple I've heard. I I I don't even know if you'd really consider some of them horror though. I I think the one that I recently re-listened to was shoot, what is it? The Markiplier one, shit, Edge of Sleep, which I still like Edge of Sleep. The ending still kind of sucks. I don't think it sucks nearly as much as the show they did for it, which just the show strips away pretty much all the edge that Edge of Sleep has, but whatever. Kind of have to do what you have to do in order to, get something like that made as an actual like series, I guess. But yeah, very cool. So 8 years, 2017, the year the Switch came out, and I forget if it was the same announcement, like it was the same direct Nintendo had, where they announced Smash Bros. Ultimate. I want to say it was around then, because I think they announced, was it like their E3 direct was right around when they announced Prime 4, and we got that glorious PNG, and that was it for 8 years. So yeah, it's finally here. It's in the Switch now and the Switch 2. So yeah, we'll be starting the stream off just playing through it. Pretty much like I don't know, like 4/5, 8/10 of the stream. Just playing the Switch 2 version, and then at the very end of the stream, we'll go ahead and switch over to the Switch 1 version because I'm very curious to see how it runs on there. But yeah, YouTube recap told my top podcasts are Wrestle Me and Abroad in Japan. Oh. Is this meant to be a good game or a bad game? No clue. I have intentionally stayed away from reviews and like more spoilery stuff. Like I knew about the whole Miles McKenzie thing, that the internet wouldn't shut the hell up about that one. So, whatever. I don't know. If the Miles McKenzie thing turns off to be a one time and he doesn't pipe up for the rest of the game, whatever, fine, sure. Do those 8 years include the original development of them game by another company? Yeah, it does. Like this particular version of Metroid Prime 4 was not in development for the entire 8 years. Retro pretty much started the whole thing over from scratch. But I mean, like same thing with like Duke Nukem Forever, Skull and Bones, still Beyond Good and Evil 2. Technically, they announced it's coming out, and it was still being worked on. So, yeah, the development cycle was still technically 8 years. Not for this version, but still. Got announced, took this long to come out. Same thing with like freaking what else? I don't remember. Did Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 have nearly as long of a production cycle? I don't think so. I don't think it was anywhere near as close to Prime 4. It was announced and we all saw was just the Metro. Yeah, and then retailer outlets started posting pre-orders. Much like with Duke Nukem Forever, I sure do hope that they kept their word on those. Bullshit, Beyond Good and Evil 2 will never come out. I think I read somewhere recently that I apparently it's still being worked on. Same thing with the Sands of Time remake. Okay, we'll see if we see any of them at the Jeff Keighley show. When is that? Next week? I think that's next week. We're gonna do our usual games you might have missed in 2025 stream for next week to make up for that. There's a lot of fun stuff I have planned for next week too, but it's about 4, maybe 5 games. We'll see. But anyways, Metroid Prime 4. Again, I haven't spoiled myself on anything. No reviews, no nothing. I'm going into this with an open mind. My expectations are it's probably going to be good. I don't think it's going to be amazing. I think it's going to be fantastic. I don't think it's going to blow my socks off like Metroid Dread did. But I'm expecting it to be good. Let us prime the Metroids. All right. I got to do my usual thing where I got to swap out audio. Hey, give me a sec. Hey. That plugged in here. Come here, buddy. There. Now we should all have audio. All right, let's switch on over to the capture card and going. Also, I can't think of a reason why it wouldn't. That was probably what the heck. Sorry about that. I didn't notice until I looked over for like a split second that the capture card was nearly maxed out. Wow. That was probably just when I was testing the audio to make sure it was working. Okay. I hope that the Great Snowy Wastes are now traversable. We got like 6 more inches today. I went out and shoveled my driveway twice. Because I knew a package was coming, and I was just like, they're going to pull in, because they always pull into my driveway to drop off packages. They've just been doing that ever since I moved in here. I want to make sure they don't have any problems pulling out, so I shoveled the whole thing. I didn't care. I have not actually tried Tower yet. The only thing I did was I popped it into the Switch so it could get updated. I have not tried it yet. I picked up Tower, and I picked up, what was the other one I picked up? Oh yeah, Dragon Quest 3 HD. That was the other one I picked up. I got that updated too, I think. Okay. Audio's good. Audio looks great. But yeah, Ed, we got more snow today, which is excellent timing as because of the insane amount of work I did over the weekend and last week, I made sure I had today and tomorrow off. Oh yeah, I was testing to see if the capture card, like I doubted it would, or at the very least, it going back and forth from the capture card was going to let me play the game at 120 hertz because I know Prime 4 supports it. So I was trying the Mina the Hollower demo because that also does 120 hertz. No, I can only do it if I have it directly plugged into the monitor. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Not like you guys are going to see it at 120 anyways. But oh, that's what she said. All right, let's get started. Like I said, my expectations are, I love Metroid. I fucking love this series so much, especially Prime. I'm about to say Prime 2, I know this might be a little sacrilege to say. I actually like Prime 2 more. That I know a lot of people. No, I don't know. Like less in the later end of the game with some of the backtracking. But to be fair, Metroid Prime has a lot of backtracking too. If you remember the artifacts, I think people just don't understand that sometimes when they talk about backtracking in 2. But, like, everything from Echo's soundtrack to its design to its levels, God, I think for a GameCube game, it still looks gorgeous. And I'm a little miffed that they've said nothing about us getting a Prime 2 remaster in the same vein as the first one, because, God, I'd kill for that. And then Prime 3 I think Prime 3 is fun. I think Prime 3 is fun if you go into it with the expectations of it being a Wii game, and I played far worse games that got ported to Wii with force motion controls. I think it's fine. And I think you can still just plug in a controller and play Prime 3, can't you? I think. Anyways, Prime 4. Will Prime 4 have the incredible Metroid Dread ending of having the big fuck off button as you're trying to do the escape? No, but if it does, it'll make me happy. Dread was just like, I think is one of the best endings in this whole series, by and far. Oh boy! Select the preferred graphics mode to use. System will apply your preference if supported by you. Well, I have the cable set up and everything to do 120, but I don't have a 4K monitor. We're not playing it in 4K anyways. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Oh, hell yeah! Are we in a PS5 showcase? Nintendo presents the wormhole of development. Yahoo! I like Prime and Prime 2, less Prime 3 because I hated the setup of the Wii at the time. Yeah, no, I completely agree with that. Alright, Nintendo. Alright. I can't believe I haven't even pushed A in the title screen yet, but I already have a gripe. Get this big fucking Nintendo Switch 2 edition banner out of here. What the fuck? That looks ugly. It's ugly as shit. Put a little thing in the, I don't know, top right or top left that just says Switch 2. I don't care. Oy, that's yuck. That's a bit yuck. Prime 207 does better than the other, which is the Dark World gives you a true sense of being in a hostile world. Yeah, and like I love like the little things like that, the animations for like traveling around, going between the worlds, the soundtrack. Oh my god, I love Prime 2's soundtrack. Holy shit. Well, this is going to be more of a matter of preference thing, but whatever. More settings. Subtitles. Tutorials! Alright, if the tutorials stop the game in its tracks, I'm going to shut that off. Turn the music down a little. Kind of the normal thing you do for a game. Unless the music is balanced to be at 100. I don't know. Prime 2 took Zelda's Dark World Access. Prime 4 took Zelda's Navi this time around. Oh, good, we're playing Switch 2. I don't know what console I was playing. Oh, so funny thing with this. I had a friend actually who was like, oh, you picked up Prime 4. Like, yeah, I was planning on streaming. If we didn't stream that, we were going to stream the new version of Blood. And he was sitting there going, so you paid $70 for it then? You said you weren't going to pay $70 for games. And I looked at him, stone cold dead in the eyes, and just like, Nintendo game vouchers, bitch. So yeah, I think this is the last game that uses the vouchers. The very last one. So I spent $50 on it, and then I spent $10 getting the Switch 2 version. So I was like, no, I still spent $60. Spent $60 off a technicality. Alright, dual stick fusion. Use element, what? Pointer, what? Use motion for mouse. Boss? I'm using my Switch Pro controller. I don't care. Never used a single voucher. I had one held off because I was going to see if Prime 4 was actually going to be included in with them. I don't know. There's a hard difficulty? Ah, classic. Beat the game on normal to unlock hard. Combat save station restores both energy and ammo. Restores both energy and ammo. Alright, so does hard make it so that it only... Yeah, let me turn this down a little bit here, guys. End. So does hard make it so it doesn't? I'm gonna choose normal. Welcome to the world of Metroid. I swear to God, we're not going on SR388 again. It is Cosmic Year 20XD6. Oh, no, never mind. Determined to defeat Samus and the Galactic Federation, Sylix and his army of space pirates launched a series of attacks on Federation research facilities. Ah, so just Prime Hunter villains. Wonder if any of the other ones are going to show up. Believe that Metroid, space pirates, are being controlled by Metroids that have the ability to fuse with other life forms and control their minds. Oh. We've now invented new Metroid powers. Now on Planet Tanamar and the Desalon system and other Federation research facilities being attacked, Galactic Federation HQ received their distress call and dispatched Samus, who was on a reconnaissance mission nearby. Haven't we only been on SR3? You are correct, but just like every goddamn game references it. Samus, remember when you went on SR388? Remember the X-Parasite, Samus? Do remakes count? Yeah. Ooh. Well, it is a very pretty looking PS4 game. No, to be perfectly honest, this game actually does look very nice. Which is going to leave me very curious for how it looks on Switch 1. Get him, Rebel Scum! Aw, cool. Do I get to pilot one of those? Be like Riddick. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bullshit! The Space Federation doesn't actually do anything useful. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Part of like it. 20XD6! I'm pretty sure that's a Homestar Runner reference. I think. I'm pretty sure. Samus, remember the baby? There she is! Ah. Well, music's good so far. Definitely. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 No, thank you. So that other control option that I had on had gyro aiming on. This one had gyro aim on. Oh, jeez. Controls are about what I expect. Yeah. Do I have a charge beam? Yes, I do. Out of my way! Do I have missiles? Oh, that's the scan button. Ah! Voice acting!
This ain't no useful invasion. They're up to something. Stop!
No. No. Oh.
This is an ambush. I think these pirates are looking for something.
Samus, you saved us.
I can't believe it. It's Samus. It's really her.
Yes! Grovel at my feet! Your hero has arrived.
In our position, but the artifact is at risk.
Well, I'm glad I got to play the game for 2 seconds.
Samus, you made it. Command needs you to secure a sense.
I'm not sure. I was about to say, but yeah, it would have to be before Prime 2 if Sylix is still around. Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember too much if Prime Hunters even had much of a story at all. I do remember the multiplayer being a lot of fun, though. Here is the map. Where do you wish to go? Oh. Yeah! I want to go to the Space Dome! Scan visor. Oh, that's the scan. Samus, this is a door. Scanning takes a little longer. Ha-ha! Oh no! Oh, come on. If this was Last of Us Part 2, that guy would totally have had a name. They killed Gregory! Ah! Hannah, how do I use missiles? Oh, okay. Sorry. Gotcha. Hey, guys. You didn't get shit. I'm glad you knew to talk jack shit in this game. Oh, the Toba 2 speedrun. I'd really prefer it if you stayed quiet. Oh, that's classic. Hey, that's not my ship. Yeah, you guys get him with your little pea shooter and your fucking Iron Giant. Jeez. Get the fuck out of my planet. No, you don't! You have a giant fucking mech! You know what? No, that Federation would just actually be that woefully incompetent that they would need Samus's help still. More of them? Tell the giant mech to lift up its foot and stomp down. This is why Federation Force 3DS failed. Oh, man, I liked Blast Ball. Blast Ball was fun. Blast Ball was actually one of the last things that I played for that 3DS video that I did before the servers got shut down. Blast Ball is still fun. Wow. So you don't really have an opportunity to scan dead enemies in this. Like you did in the original. They just evaporate. I imagine enemies evaporating is probably more of a Switch 1 holdover. Let me scan you, boy! That is a space pirate. He's going to die. Vitals severely deteriorating. Are they? I don't know. I was thinking of this. This is what running this game is like. Box 2 inches. Oh, yeah. Keep pushing the wrong buttons. Yeah! They didn't get crushed. Woohoo! Can't get a shot. Hang on, I need an energy tank. I'm gonna find a way to immediately lose it. Increased by 100? What? Ain't no way we're starting with... Oh, it was health. My brain was thinking missile tank for some reason. It's Samus! No, it's Samus. No. Oh, yeah, it still does the VR reflection thing. Let's see. Yeah. I'd hope they keep that. What do we got? Latest artifact research. Behavioral analysis. 3D simulations confirm the ring's orbital rotation pattern. Possible iterations are still being calculated. Ah, yes. Good old Halo. I keep pushing the wrong buttons. Fantastic. I'm expected to scan everything. This is a Metroid game. This is a box. You can break it, dumbass.
themselves at the hangar. We can't let them through.
Okay. Your guys' models aren't quite as high quality as some of the other shit in here.
Go on through, Samus. We'll watch your 6.
Your guys' models look a lot more wee than some of the other stuff in this. Yeah. You're gonna make me scan the door? Yes, this is a Metroid game. Give me a tutorial. Gotcha. Ooh, free aim. Thanks, Master Chief. This is why their visors have no transparencies. Oh, we gotta do it again. Gotta do it again. Gotta scan it again. Gotta scan it again. Push the wrong button to scan it. Lock on such an on hold. Yeah. See, that's where the gyro controls will come in handy. But it was more earlier that the gyro controls were kind of forced-ish.
We're out of time. Let's go.
Hey, I heard some alien dialogue going on here. What's going on? That's a big boy! No! He got shot in the head! And took no visible damage. Oh, wow. Yeah, they really did just invent new bullshit that Metroids can do. I'm gonna guess these ones were more lab-grown Metroids, if that's the case. Damn! Wonder where I have to shoot him. Wonder if the big old tutorial thing where it was teaching me what to do with the doors is an indicator of where I need to shoot him. Oh yeah, we still have the dash. Yeah. Ow. Oh, so we kind of have to jump to do it. Right. Oh yeah, we better scan our boy first. Hold on. Large officer in the Space Pirate Army, Metroid fusion has resulted in a loss of free will and the formation of beam projection lenses on its chest. Metabolic energy surges become uncontrollable when all lenses have been destroyed. This causes recurring energy releases directly from its core via the orifice in its abdomen until the lenses regenerate. Boomatroids! God! Oh yeah, kick the shit out of it. Get him in his giant fuck me light! No. Mistimed that jump. Whoops. It's okay, they literally started us out with an energy tank. We'll be fine. Metroids are like bacon. They go with anything. Oh, big jump! Don't worry, tutorial. I got it. Don't worry. I understand. I know how to play the video game. Let me make my own mistakes. He's using literal mind bullets. This is like the kind of enemy I expect to do some kind of bull rush on you. Hasn't really done that yet. Been throwing bouncy balls my way. Oh shit, more ball! Haha! Got him! And that's how you dumb idiots do it. Wait! Dodge roll! It's the man! And he brought a railgun. Samus doesn't care. Just, people dying. Oh well. Boing. Samus, don't let her acquire the Halo artifact. Whoops. Samus is the only one blown back, and everyone else is just like, huh. Did someone turn on a microwave? Welcome to the glaucoma vision, Samus. And then Samus was so tired she took a big nap. At least it's not Ridley. You got the Darth Vader entrance too. Oh, it's not Chrono Trigger, it's Chrono Tower. Fairy suit malfunction. Multiple systems. No! You don't mean to tell me that Samus accidentally tripped and fell on her own ass and lost all of her power-ups again? In my Metroid? It's more likely than you think. Alright, one of these days I am not going to confuse the morph ball button with the scan button. Local database contains no matches for this device's materials and technologies. Energy signals detected coming from the central section. The scarab-looking thing? Alright, cool. Where's Cortana when we need her? We'll do anything but re-release Chrono Trigger. No, see, if they re-release Chrono Trigger, they'll ruin it in some way. So, that's why they won't touch that goose. Maybe Adam disabled her abilities to be an ass. Samus, tripping and falling again? God, do you even deserve to use power bombs? Samus, don't turn on your Varia suit until you've literally nuked yourself. Okay. Was that supposed to be like a loading screen? Analysis indicates this is a mechanoid variant. A local database contains no matches for its materials or technology. Hey, my space jump got murdered. Make me a bridge. Cool. Oh yeah, we don't even have a double jump anymore. Oh, wonderful. No space boots. Whoa, what happened there? Hang on. Oh, there's some like... Yeah, okay, there's a... I see the LOD happening with that. Alright. You can see the statues are... Ooh, low poly. High poly. Oh, I can't jump up there. Never-ending stuff. Oh my... Holy shit! Yeah, it kinda does! Now that you've mentioned it. Holy cow! I see it! What do you mean that doesn't open it? Oh hey, they didn't take away our charge beam. That's a first. Was actually expecting that to be one of the things that goes, because it usually does. An android created using an unknown technology. Local database contains no matches, no energy signals detected. Alright, what about the giant alien race statue that's clearly of an alien race? Statue of an unknown species composed of an unknown material. Woohoo! Is it gonna be like Metroid Prime 2, where we find another alien civilization on the verge of collapse, and they need the Samus Aran to help them locate some artifact to help them out? I mean, if that hasn't been the story of every single Metroid game. See also the cell. Sort of. Open that door. Get on the floor. Yeah. Okay. Hey, ladies, do you want to let me in? No. Hey, we got a bomb. Do we still have bombs? No. Took our bombs away. It's not irritated enough. Come in. Come in. Maybe we're supposed to just try to leave. Or maybe we haven't scanned everything yet. Could also be another thing we could do. Or there's a downstairs. The Android crazy. Oh wait, no. The last bit was different. Analysis implies it is outside of its default configuration. Okay, so it's just folded up versions of those. Down the stairs! Wow. I actually thought they were looking at me for a second. Ooh, what's this do? Analysis implies this is a slot for storing a mechanoid. Local databases contain no matches. Ah. So, what, did the other one run out of batteries? Couldn't open the door, so we had to get another one out. Well, there he goes. Oh, and... oh, there he goes. No, you do it. The game doesn't... no. Not? Oh, there it goes. Marvel at the graphics. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to go in this. And then Samus became blind. Metroid Prime 4, beyond your scope of vision. Boy, I sure am glad that the aliens from Sonic Frontiers made their way into this game. Been a hot minute. Don't even remember what the name of the aliens was in that were. They were the things that eventually became Chaos. That's about all I remember. Wait, are these just the aliens from episode 2? Look out, Samus! They're gonna make clones of you! Samus, they turned on the chromatic aberration, Samus. Oh, damn, they literally gave her a third eye. We took away all of your powers and abilities, but it's okay. You can now read everyone's minds and know how much of an asshole they are. Samus has evolved into a psychic type. Space excellent. Release the latent psychic powers residing within you and enabling interacting with psychic technology using your visor. Fire a psychic beam! Press X to switch to the psychic visor. Okay. Oh, and this also works with the scanning, too. That's why the scanning is on a different system from the, different button from the fire. Okay. That's actually nice. Especially since, again, I know how much I've talked about how much I love Metroid Prime 2. But yeah, that was always kind of a pain in the ass when you had to be constantly switching visors to do anything. Especially when you're scanning stuff. So, having it all linked to the same thing is nice. Forms objects by bonding ore molecule nanomachines. Okay. Floating throughout the environment, operated using psychic energy. Right. I am interfaced! I'm not making this up. Been so long since I've seen Overdrawn at the memory bank. Right, so... Oh, so I just... Yeah, okay, I just straight up have psychic beams now. Cool. What do those look charged up? Pew! Remember, Samus, avoid ghost, bug, and dark types. No, I want to grab it. Oh, you're gonna make me scan it. Beep, 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 beep. Elevator chronotoler pinnacle enabled. Touch the hologram to activate. So, yeah, very much Metroid Prime. Scan elevator to use elevator. Bye, lads. How long do you think all those are activated? And they wreak humanity on... they wreak humanity? Good speech. Good speech. Good speech. Beating the AI allegations with this one, Drew. Until they wreak havoc on humanity. The big one. A beautiful speech. I'll remember that. Alright. Uh-huh. Save our history on an iPad, Samus, please. Ah, so Samus got isekai'd here. Got it. Yeah. Just plow that exposition directly into my fucking blowhole, man. And what if I don't? Samus, scan the ball of light. Teleportation field generated by psychic energy. Creation was a skill unique to the Lemorne priest. Contact instantly transports objects to the location designated by its creator. Why didn't you use this teleporter? Because he knew he was gonna die. So they're like, if only there was some sick, cool bounty hunter that only maybe, sorta, kinda was a badass, I guess, that could solve all this for me. And then they went online and saw that Master Chief guy wasn't doing too well, so they picked Samus instead. Heard she was a pretty cool guy. Kills aliens, doesn't afraid of anything.
Samus, you can get 10 free cloud storage with Google One.
Oh no, it's Borderlands! Shit. I didn't think this came out on the Switch yet. Pretty sure they indefinitely delayed that after the entire internet it fucking told them that all their ports were garbage. Randy kept insisting they weren't, but, you know, they had to delay the Switch 2 version anyways. Ooh. Oh, that's cute. Visor thing opens up when you get the map. Samus, off to another big circular room. Well, I was saying earlier that this was a nice-looking PS4 game. Plant morphology. Lysocask. Got it. The thin-skinned layer of this fruit contains a low viscosity and highly nutritious liquid. Eat it, Samus! Delicious. Oh. Someone doesn't like that I'm fucking up their food source. You just need to get a better PC, you poor dirty loser. Yeah, Randy, I'm gonna go out and pay $300 for a couple sticks of RAM right now. Ooh, quick, Samus, scan them! Damn! Oh. Oh, try again! Aw. Got him. A sickle fly. Travels in swarms and feeds on compost, mold, and fungi. But anyways, yeah, I was kind of saying earlier, it's like, yeah, kind of a nice-looking PS4 game, but, I'd say so far it's a nicer-looking, like, Wii U game. Overdeveloped chest muscles allowed to fly for days without rest. Oh, I wish. What's this? What's this? We scan things everywhere. What's this? There's bullshit in the air. Ancient statue carved from a single stone, and else implied its surface cracks were caused by a strong impact. Item detected within. Yeah. Well, I don't have missiles yet. Samus, enter the big glowy tree. Scan this thing. Quick, Samus, it's about to kill you. Get done scanning it. Homing sphere. Sporogium of a gas sphere. Okay, sure. Floats in the air and senses the heat of nearby organisms. If threatened, it will extend towards. So it's like the little bastards from Subnautica. I forget. I think it was like an old Killian video who was talking about the friggin' fish that just run after you and blow up. And it's like, what is the evolutionary process of a thing that kills itself to get you? Oh, well, that looks nice. Very pretty. Fury green, as opposed to happiness purple. Or greedy yellow. Actually, no, yellow would be envy, wouldn't it? What a nice skybox. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! I read your message, Cat, and then I looked up at the tree at the same time. Yeah, just a bit. Oh! Hang on, I gotta scan you guys first. Reptile morphology. Glottogroupa. Glottogroper. Got a lot of groping to do. Carnivorous reptiles that move using wings and powerful legs. They burrow underground to wait for prey, then emerge when they detect vibrations. Alright. So if I get a space jump, will they just not pop out? No blue dudes here, thankfully. Well, that's how you do a water texture. Look at that. Nice flat boy. Yeah, you can definitely see this was a Switch 1 game first. And the Switch 2 version is just a higher resolution second. Which I'm really not a fan of at all. Especially since a lot of the first Switch 2 versions of games came with new content, at least, for the prices. But now Nintendo's just like, yeah, no, we can charge $10 for the game to be running as it fucking should be. Because it's no longer relying on 8-year-old hardware, which was already outdated when it was out. Root Spur. Mobile tuberous root. Right. But is it weak to me just shooting it? Yes, okay. Well, now I know. Look at those guys! Little guys. A mireworm. Mollusk found in Riffle Head. Imitates plant life to lure in and feed on small insects, but retreats underground if they sense danger nearby. I am going to capture one and put it in my Monster Hunter base. Then we'll capture enough of them to make it so we can make a helmet out of them. No! 4 Prime games and spin-offs, and we still can't mantle on things! Samus, you have a free arm that's not doing anything right now. We're sharing the same joke brain cell. Oh, got more of them. Oh, this fucker's just shooting them out. Ah, a gas 4. A pretty fun guy. The holds spiritual significance to visiting Lemorne. Structural collapse due to an earthquake, blocking water flow. And again, me, with no missiles. She left her power grip from Zero Mission home. Exactly! It's like a bunch of the 2D games let you, like, grip onto shit. Like, they didn't even forget that for the Metroid Prime 2, Metroid 2 Samus Returns remake. What is this purple shit? What is purple shit? Ooh, ooh. Purple shit! Oh. Oh my. Aw, well that's not fun. Will the things into existence and I can't even step on them. Or by compressing psychic energy. Standing on them requires psychic boots. How do you know that, Samus? I know that information's more for the player's sake. But imagine you just looked at something. Like you have no fucking clue what it is. You're on an alien planet. You see this, like, thing, like this, like, Omega-sized gobbledygook, and you just look up at it and you go, ah, yes, I cannot defeat that without the Rumport Protocol. Psychic ability seal varia, unlocked by placing psychic energy mote spheres into the receptacle. Okay. Receptacle that takes a psychic mote. No, not mote gameplay. Come on. No Destiny. No Destiny today. Just blast it with psychic energy, Samus. That always seems to work. Alright, we'll go find 2 motes. But psychic types can float at will. Yeah, well, Samus needs boots. Emits ultrasonic waves from overhead to detect and map the position of valuables in the area. Oh, electric shock will activate it. Well, none of this is electric. Unfortunately, my beams are now psychic. But yeah, for a Switch 1 game, this does look nice. Always gotta hand it to Retro for not only making some very high-quality looking games, but at the same time, really understanding how to use the hardware. I've heard that the Switch 1 version is just pretty much 60 FPS throughout, and if so, that's impressive. We'll find out later on in the stream. Like I said, we'll play the Switch 1 version for a bit, because I am very curious. Carnivorous plant variant covered in a hard shell. When it senses a threat, it'll open its shell, angle itself forward, and launch thorns. Okay, so gotta get close to kill it. Gotcha. Samus holding out her hands to scan things like me when I'm playing a VR game. Ooh. A receiver of psychic energy. Oh, okay. Is that a moat? No, that's a fist. Psychic glove, but no boots yet. Oh, fuck, the operation wasn't successful, Samus! Oh my... Was it that gaming in the Clinton years thing? Yeah, no, that wasn't Metroid, though. It was Tomb Raider. They were talking about Lara Croft having breast cancer. Psychic gloves. Enables remote manipulation of psychic motes and psychic objects. I'd say Samus interacting with all this shit should be affecting her in some adverse way at some point, but Metroid Dread happened, so it did. Switch to Psychic Visor and hold to grasp a target. Oh boy, don't make Psychic into a drinking game. Like me making Chaos a drinking game. Very cool. Thank you for the tutorial. You are now going to give me another tutorial for how to do it. See? What'd I tell you? You have a ball. Shoot the ball now, Samus. Pew! Samus ball obtained. Samus, this is a flower. Male form of a plant that continuously emits pollen. Pollen is uncommonly light, enabling it to float for long durations with very little airflow. Wow. What cool alien life. Shoot it. Samus, that's not very respectful.
Oh, there we go. Little guys.
This is kind of what I was hoping more of. There's all this little stuff in Prime 1 and Prime 2, just all the little stuff you could scan and everything. Very cute. Oh, I don't have electric, though. Alright, so we gotta find motes. Like that! Can't use those without boots, so, Hadouken! Yeah, scan the statue.
Seems to be a thing in it.
Ew. Congratulations, you have solved a puzzle for a first grader. You have unlocked the eye. Pretty sure I'm supposed to be closer doing this, but, haha! Wow, another energy tank. Yeesh. Didn't think we'd get so much right from the get-go. Oh, hey! It's just the same things from Prime 1. Flying insects that build nests on vertical surfaces, such as rock walls. Watch out for their acidic spray. Ah, and much like the ones from Prime 1, we're gonna need missiles. Excuse me, lads.
Data received.
A Galactic Federation distress beacon has been detected. Is it in the same spot we're trying to go to? Nope, it's next door. Wonderful. I'm sure they'll be fine. They don't need our help. They had a whole game where they didn't need our help. They're too busy playing soccer to need our help. Well, I am liking the music so far. Not yet quite to the same degree as Prime 1 or Prime 2 yet, but I am liking it. Heavy warning. Very nicely. Oh!
Look at that little guy.
What are you? An isopod. Glides atop a slick mucus which they produce. Their diet is primarily glow mold, causing their abdomen and mucus to glow. Can I eat enough things to glow? I didn't think so. Which just instantly makes them cooler, I guess. Samus, scan the door. A giant spiral. Vegetation primarily found in trees and caves. Leaves extend to a spiral and display a response to any impact. Like that! Oh, I didn't scan any of these earlier.
There he goes.
Follow the piss trail. Nope. Always a bigger fish. Life signs diminishing due to severance from body. Well, guess we're gonna go fuck up a bird. Let's see. Beetle nest. Got it. That. Extremely elastic, highly flammable, and removable using high heat weaponry. These get marked on your map in this one? No. Can I add a marker? I can! Okay, good. I don't think it's a missile tank. Actually, I don't know what it is. We'll just mark it as a missile tank and come back. That's handy. I like that. Weep, 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 weep.
Oh no, there's our guy. What did they do to you? Poor guy.
Let's see. Lateral root and root hair tips with extremely sharp edges. They can be cleared using fire. Okay.
Get him down!
It's too late. Ooh. Hiya! Oh boy, is this? Oh boy, it's the guy. It's everyone's favorite.
You're alone on a planet with no hope of survival.
We gotta let Miles have his moment.
But you're also not sitting next to Phil anymore in that cubicle, so win.
Thanks, Lester the Unlikely.
What now?
I don't know, they let you have glasses like that with those kind of helmets, man?
Samus? Samus Aran? Hey! Hey, Samus Aran! Oh, stop! Help me out! Help!
I find it funny he's got a bit
Get me
of...
down.
Okay, there it is.
I'll just stay right here.
I find it funny he has a little bit of synth in his voice, even when the visor is open. Also, keep your helmet on. Yeah, did fucking Isaac Clarke Dead Space 2 teach you nothing? Keep your fucking helmet on, man. You're on an alien planet! Is there air? You don't know! Engine and navigation systems have stopped. Fuselage damaged. There's detachable cargo. Galactic Federation Technician. Walking, talking, fucking meme. Individual performance maintenance tasks. I like that she's just like, I don't have an ID on this guy, but I do know he's a technician. Samus don't give a fuck. You're getting down, buddy. You're getting down the hard way.
What was that? Okay, that did not sound friendly. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, shoot it.
No.
Good job. You know, if I had to guess, pistol probably wouldn't have done anything to him anyways. Yeah? Okay. Was actually kind of expecting to do the helmet in thing and not the Samus point blaster thing. A Griever variant of this area can leap to great heights and climb trees quickly. Okay. But can it bleed? I just scanned them. They're called Grievers. Kind of like what the internet thinks of you, man. Hey, dude, I'm gonna get you down so you can help. It'll be funny. Ow. Oh, there's two of them. I was wondering why I took double damage for a second. Totally gonna shoot you down. And what are you talking about? It's completely safe. See? Dude, if they wanted to eat you, they would have just come up there and done it. We've established they can climb on walls. Oh my god! I think we got him. Hey, bro, get up. I'll be back later. Oh yeah, I'll still probably be streaming this right around when you come around.
I'm coming down. Thank you, Samus.
Yeah.
I'm a specialist, Miles McKenzie, engineer level 4. I have something for you. Hold on, I gotta manually override this.
These X7s tend to stick a little. Come on.
No, let me. Oh yeah, have fun at book club, cat. That a missile tank? Thanks, bro. Yay, missiles. Missile launch function has been restored. It's a good thing Samus just keeps extras of these things lying around. At least in Metroid Prime 2, she knew she was going to get screwed up, and she shot her power-up so she could just go get them later.
Just a little token of my appreciation.
Yeah, thanks, man.
If it's okay with you, I'm gonna tag along.
Okay. But don't shout expository dialogue every 5 seconds.
It might be a good idea to check the map and get our bearings.
No. I didn't think of that. Did you think of that? I didn't think of that. I'm gonna not. And say that I did. Your fast building metabolism allows full regeneration, even if you don't feel pulp. Too bad, it's gonna regenerate itself. Oh, no, I can't use missiles on that. I just... No. Okay, bro, I got it. You don't have to freak out at everyone, man. It's okay.
How about we avoid any standing water? Those things seem pretty territorial.
How about you man up and use your P7 Walter or whatever the fuck you have?
I'll follow you to your objective. Lead the way.
You look a little twitchy there, technician. Ooh, look at those. Butterfly variant adapted to tropical climates, travels in swarms and will flee from danger if disturbed while at rest. Well, it's not bothering them.
Something's happening.
I hope it is. I'm pushing buttons. Look at that, I'm the best.
How'd you do that?
I push 2 buttons. Actually, kind of surprised it took us this long to get to a save station. Energy and ammunition will be fully replenished. I'm guessing hard mode will probably only
It's not as old as the rest of these ruins.
replenish your energy. Crane! Hey, Miles. Yeah, there it was. I was about to say, you gonna scream about these ones?
Trying to kill us.
It's a jungle, Miles. Everything trying to kill you is the default state of a jungle, Miles. Do not show Miles Australia. Or, you know, South America. There are lots of places where things are just going to try to kill you, Miles. Alright, 15 missiles.
Interesting.
That is what it is, yes, thank you. What do these look like? They're like ants! Oh yeah, there it is. Primarily eats leaves from broadleaf trees, used against rear princesses to carry them. Forms a line with best mates when traveling. Cute! There. Full missiles. Alright. This way.
Dynamic reconfiguration of a suit. Oh, fascinating.
Okay. Yes. Miles, are you going to comment anything anytime I do something? I'm guessing yes. Damn it! Miles, come in here and scream at them! They need to smell your fear! What's that? This bridge paves the way to the Temple of Memory. Those Lemorn who follow the path will come to an altar connecting the past and the present.
Hey, does that say anything about this place?
Sort of.
They really don't want anyone in here. It must be a sacred space.
Boop.
Seriously, how'd you do that?
You gonna ask that every time I open a door, Mackenzie? Ooh. Yeah, this is a pretty nice looking 360 game.
I've never seen anything like this. It's beautiful.
Nothing against art style, though, because our art style will always triumph everything. I do think it looks nice. Again, especially when you consider that this is a game that's running on a Switch 1. This does look nice. Buddy, you could, use your pistol. Provide backup. Ah, it's okay, I got it. Yeah, not quite on the complete Miles McKenzie hate train yet, but, I don't know, we'll see how I'm feeling in 10 minutes. We're not quite at other levels of annoyance with NPCs yet. And people not shutting up. Oh, Mackenzie does have a health bar. I'm seeing this now.
Stretch. I'm going for it. Cover me.
Sure. Guess I should use some of these missiles I picked up. Wow! Samus, you shot the thing with your blaster! Your blaster that does damage to enemies! I was about to say, was it not expecting me to get both of those at the same time?
That was a close one. I wasn't sure we were gonna make it. Thank you, Samus.
Yes.
I
I can see the door, Samus.
I'd say
Oh!
he survives.
I'm good. I'm okay.
I'd say kiss my boots, but I don't have my psychic boots yet. Catch up, Mackenzie. Oh, he has full health now. Hey, how come his health can regenerate? I guess Samus's suit offers all sorts of things that his wouldn't, and she doesn't really need regenerating health. Let's see. Has sockets for 2 motes. Like these. Opens when energy is received by its link sensors. Okay. Let me in. Da da da. Let me in. Boink. Nope. Whoops. Let go of it. There we go.
I have no idea what we're doing, but it feels like it's working.
Might need to take the Wii out of that there, man. Ding dong.
Well, I'll be.
Ooh.
It did work.
What do we got? You have received purple. Control beam. Like a charge beam, shots launched from the second fighters cannot be controlled. Oh, that's okay. So that's why there's a big focus on being able to aim while you're locked onto enemies. I see. Steer shots. Here, practice on this, idiot. Bet you can't reach it. Wait, why can't I scan him now? Oh. he has different information because now he's introduced himself to us. Instead of when we were scanning him earlier, when Sam's just like, don't know who the fuck this is.
Scan me? What does it say?
Nothing impressive. Stop being mean to him for 5 seconds. Okay, so... Oh, alright. Oh, man, I love Singularity. Alright, tell me how cool I am, Miles.
All by itself.
Yeah, okay. So did that one, Miles. Look out!
No way.
Way.
A Mark 99 mech? I'd recognize that frame anywhere. Mark 99 mech, this is Samus Aran. Bounty hunter, you know her. She's famous. You look very familiar.
You look like a Mark 99 mech.
Betsy? What are you doing here? I worked on her back at base. I'll take a few scans. Maybe we can come back here and get her. Poor baby. She's torn apart.
I know he was going to say if we can find. But the timing is just... if we could find... A bipedal man Mark 99 war mag, primarily piloted by a Federation android. Non-operational.
I bet we could get her up and running again.
Yeah!
I poured my heart and soul into that mech. Poor Betsy.
Gee, game, are we going to be able to pilot a giant fucking mech at some point in this? Let me shake my magic 8-ball where every single side of the dice says signs point to yes. Sacred fountain made from umozonite. The water is sourced from underground ruins, which allows its temperature to remain consistent throughout the year.
Wait, I'm not that flexible.
Gotta work on your Kegels there, man. A big ancient alien computer. Control system built by the Lemorn, used in the machine era, currently inactive.
Look at this place.
I am. And I'm scanning everything in sight.
This planet's tech is a marvel.
Golly gee willikers, I wonder what that's for. No blockage detected on that site. Damn it, Samus.
Decoding the language will take weeks without a translation key.
Or, and hear me out, bomb slot. Wonder what our next upgrade is.
I'm just gonna push buttons and see what happens.
You do that. Yeah, I'm, for Miles, I'm more just kind of hoping it's not like that for the whole game. I know there's other Federation Force members and everything that you run into just from like trailers and stuff. Nope. Apparently he actually did something. Push the button.
Wait, you can interface with their tech.
You're figuring
You can understand it.
you're figuring it out.
You've received translation data, which opens up a world of possibilities.
He's learning.
Once I get this working, we can use this tech to our advantage.
Okay.
I just need remote access to your logs. Oh, this data chip. You think it'll work?
And there you go.
That is fascinating. Thank you. We'll put this here. Let's see.
Yeah, it's a good thing we can interface with the ancient alien technology we know nothing about. Mackenzie did a thing!
All right, look at that. We got power. Well, one door is still locked. The other one is malfunctioning. Hey, but it's progress.
Hey! Give him the thumbs up.
Okay, all this is gonna take a while to figure out, so
That was the Samus stare of, okay, now go actually do something.
it's about to get real nerdy in here.
Oh boy, it's Mr. Nerdy. Don't worry, Miles, I'll go figure it all out. I don't have bombs yet, though. Let's save room. Wait, malfunction in the beam sensor in this. Okay, so yeah.
They sure didn't make this easy.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, game. I was seeing if there was anything else. Give me a second. Boink. Wow, Samus, you figured it out. You're the best. Oh my god. Mackenzie will make sure that I can hear him from all the way over here. Keep doing it. Not the best it's looked. Oh my god, they really are Navi. And we keep them in these fucking onions. The green energy. Is that just her translation? Everything else has some wacky alien name, but then they've just got green energy crystal. Samus, gather the Chaos Emeralds. You got it, boy. And then the stairs just... Boop. You do not have any green energy crystals to deposit. Probably could have come up with some kind of alien name for them. A sculpture of a prominent Lemorne priest. The inscription reads, Calvanda. Friggin' Warframe has like 138,000 different alien names for all of its shit. I'm sure you guys come up with something better than green energy crystals. Did I not scan one of those doors before? Oh, it's probably going to hit all of them at once. Hang on. I got it. A 1! A 2! A 3! Sure are opening a lot of doors there, Samus. Let's see. Stone sculpture of a common Lemorne priest. The storage at its feet holds motes for making psychic recordings. So we're definitely going to be coming back here for stuff. In Metroid tradition of backtracking. Its images and text recorded within a mote. These signals can be interpreted only by those who have psychic abilities. So it's a good thing you got those, Samus. I'm guessing because I don't have any of the motes. We can't... Okay. Probably gonna need a bomb. That's a blast. Yeah, that's bomb. Ooh. Funnily enough, this reminds me of the one realm in God of War. I think it was Vanaheim. Alright, what are the odds it doesn't want to kill us? About 70%. Alright, about 0%. Hang on, let me scan your appendage. Be temporarily destroyed by damaging the vulture. Okay. Wait, I've got it! Oh. You fucking missed, Samus. Aww. Oh, you can cancel it early. Ouch! Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Hold still! Carvex, giant carnivorous plant possessing conscience, intelligence, and considerable physical strength. It is unable to communicate due to the fusion with a giant fucking Metroid. The giant Metroid ball sack that got attached to it. You know, I keep pushing that hoping it's actually going to make it go faster, and that's not what it does. Oh, jump. Jump again. Huh, I'm supposed to destroy both of them at once? They keep showing up. So I'm guessing so. One! Two! There we go. Halfway there. Oh, yeah, you can't just lock onto them. Okay. There we go. Oh no, not low missiles. Ooh. What's up, Thurl? Whoops. Didn't mean to blow that up. Ow. I love this Batarang gameplay from the Arkham series. Nice. Another one bites of dust. Another one blinds Samus. Oh, you turned it into a very pretty flower. Samus is living on a prayer. Good job, Samus. You have successfully defeated a boss in the Prince of Persia 2008 game. And now everything's pretty. Oh yeah, is that my bombs? Bombs? Ah, it's not just any bomb, it's a psychic bomb. Are usable only in morph ball, up to 3 can be placed at a time. Psychic bomb, damage, used to perform a bomb jump. So what makes them psychic? Samus, these bombs are purple! Bomb slot. No, it's not a bomb slot. It's a psychic bomb slot. It's completely different. No, quick, scan it before it makes you blind. Samus, reach out and no. Oh, I was gonna try to back up while she was reaching her hand out. I want it. No, I don't want it. Is that one of the keys I needed? Yes, the Master Teleporter key. A total of 5 must be collected. We collected 1 within under 2 hours. Cool. Oh, I was waiting for the alien guy to come out and go, "Wow, Samus, you did a great job."
Do you copy?
Oh no, he has access to my radio.
Long-range comms are back online. Oh, did you achieve your objective?
Oh.
There's something I want to talk about. Meet me in base camp.
Kaboom! Can we not go back? No, we can't. Okay. This is probably just going to lead to that one spot that was blocked off with a bomb blast earlier. Look at that. Alright, we can finally show those nests what for. Yeah, you guys. It. Oh, look at him go! We can get a better look at him now. They're so low poly looking. I kind of like it. Look at them. They're so angular. Cute though. I love low poly things like that. Well, so far, just a couple hours into this, I mean, it's not bad. I wouldn't even call it anywhere close to bad. It's a very competent Metroid game, especially after so long, and especially since, like, I'm pretty sure most of the original talent that was all at Retro is probably long gone at this point. It's very competent. I'm not really hating everything so far, but it is just a Metroid game. Not really doing anything newish or unique-ish, which isn't bad if you think about it. Like, sometimes after a long time of a series being dormant, I mean, thankfully Metroid's had it better than some other Nintendo series at this point, but sometimes you do just want something familiar, and maybe this just starts out familiar and gets better later on. Back it up. Just to familiarize people who maybe haven't played a Metroid Prime before, which would be very silly, because, you know, Prime Remastered came out not that long ago. Miles, I'm back!
Did not design these for humans.
Yeah, did you see the fingers on it, man?
Oh, whoa! You are sneaky quiet. You know that?
No.
Hey, I'm glad you're back. That data you gave me earlier is really coming in handy.
Didn't even hear the
I've
door
been able
open.
to translate the Lemorn language.
Within a
This planet, Veiros,
couple minutes.
doesn't appear on any of the known star charts. Might as well be a ghost.
He's Tony
Tried
Stark in
sending out
that
a
shit.
distress signal, but there is no activity in this sector. It is eerily quiet. We could be anywhere, or we could be nowhere.
Hey, Samus, did you try calling your ship yet?
We shouldn't even be here. From what I gather, the only way off this planet is to retrieve 5 teleporter keys. Now,
Is he, like, interfacing with his own HUD?
Now that our comms are working, we should be able to share data.
He's just kind of moving his hands in a way where, like...
What do you say? Teammates?
Yeah, why not,
Excellent.
Mackenzie?
Hey, stay safe out there, Samus. I'll be here if you need me.
You too, you googly-eyed bastard. Hey, what's up?
Be careful, Samus. You won't have me there to watch your back.
You know, I think that improves my chances. The Morn storage locker made of extremely durable Ikustan steel, making so they come up with alien terms like that, but still green energy crystal. Okay, it's still stupid. Ikutan crystals, like I don't know, it's green. You could just do like a, I don't know, a verdant crystal or something like. I don't know. Green energy just sounds silly. It'll open if current passes through the electrodes at both ends. Oh, okay. Probably not the psychic beam either, I'm guessing. No. Just gonna be something for a puzzle. You think the Switch 1 version will look much worse? I don't know. We'll find out. I'm very curious. Yeah, closer towards the end of the stream, I'll switch over to the Switch 1 version. Because, yeah, I'll, this really doesn't look bad. Like, not even at all. I think this looks great. Like, visually, artistically, it looks good. I like it a lot. But, you can tell it was a Switch 1 game first. Oh, another thing that needs a heat weapon of some kind. But we'll definitely find out. Ooh. A giant fuck-off rail cannon, you know me. The cargo launcher activation switch. Am I the cargo? I hope I am. In a minute, game, I'm looking at shit. You can turn off the tutorials in the settings. I know you can, but... Oh, it's another thing that needs those psychic boots. Like when they converted 2D movies to 3D. Yeah, kind of like that. Where you can tell some movies were made with it in mind, and then just others were... Funnily enough, you know, since we're making all the comparisons and everything to Avatar, kind of like Avatar. Which, to be fair, parts of that movie did look good in 3D, but honestly, it wasn't worth the higher ticket prices, and I'm glad the gimmick is... Actually, no, I can't say 3D movies are dead. They are still making 3D movies. Like, they're not quite dead yet. Oh. Oh, am I timing it wrong? Oh, no, there we go. Can't believe they released... Yeah, right? I forget what the most recent one I saw was for a 3D movie. I didn't see it in 3D. But, me and my roommate were shocked. We were like, what? Only one showing? There's a fucking surprise. Let's see. Hold. Oh. Interesting. Oh, you can kind of make moats. Okay, it was trying to teach me something. Alright, thank you, actually, game. Yeah, James Cameron already came out and said that he wanted to make like 4 or 5 more of the damn things after the first one. It just took so long to get a second one. Alright, yes, am I the cargo? Cargo space? Yes, actually, cargo space. You can't blow a hole into the surface of Mars, Samus! When you just need to get away from Miles as fast as humanly possible. I feel very few people care anymore. Yeah, I suppose. Like, I don't really hear people talking about them, especially not as much as the first one. I remember everyone was talking about the first one when it came out.
Ouch.
But, you know, the second one did make an absolute fuck ton of money, so, yeah. Good job, Samus. You shot yourself in the middle of fucking Nevada. Great. Oh. These. Oh, these are green energy crystals. Okay. Check the mission status screen. Here we go. Oh, you gotta collect a fuck ton of these things. Okay. Mr. Teleport Key.
What you see in front of you is the entrance to the closest area with the teleporter key.
Samus, how did you get all the way over there?
Forward, use the radio command on the map screen.
Alright, I'll be sure to use it. Joke's on him, I'm not gonna use it at all.
Oh yeah, sand.
Yeah, it's Tiberium. Can we... Oh no, we actually have to, like, walk up next to these things. Kaboom! What's this? That does not blow it up. I was waiting for that to give us a metric fuck ton of those crystals. What you do? Samus! How the fuck did you get all the way over here? Samus, we invented bikes. Have you ever heard of a bike? Samus, be sure to use the bike in uneven paces, so you do not attract the worms. Yeah, we created this desert. What about it? And Samus is like, am I supposed to feel bad for you guys for essentially murdering yourselves? Bye-bye, bike. We forced ourselves to walk on our feet again. It was dull, it was boring, and we didn't invent phones yet, but we did invent bikes. Okay. Thank you for the lore. Energy tank? Tis. Emergency supply storage. Tower for storing emergency supplies for Soul Valley. Electrifying the lock on the lower part of the hatch will cause it to release. Okay. Mark that. I can. Good. I am liking this marker feature quite a bit. Extremely handy for backtracking. It's one of those things where, like, it's nice because it's not just telling you where the power-up is. You know, I like, people would probably be a little more adverse to that if it was like that. Having the ability to mark it yourself is good. Do like it. Samus, this is our ancient alien storage facility. Samus, you're getting flashbacks to the Halo show. Stop getting flashbacks to the Halo show. Uh-oh. Oh no! Not the robots we saw earlier that were totally gonna become enemies at some point. Who predicted that? Cybot Soldier. Basic model of a Lamorn-made Cybot battle android, typically equipped with a laser cannon and hover thrusters. Yeah, I'm equipped with missiles. So, Eat shit. Oh wait, hang on. How do they feel about one of these? Go doink. Ya doink. Ha ha! Oh, they didn't like that shit. Whoa, 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 where am I going? I just moved the controller in my arm a little bit. Not today, fucker. Oh, it's got like a range to it. You gotta make sure they're close. Again, I'm wondering if that might have been like a Switch 1 limitation kind of thing. Air juggle their ass, Samus! They are being quite stingy on dropping missiles. Probably just supposed to be blowing up stuff in the environment for that. Yeah, like that. Man, I don't like that you have access to a radio. Could use a little less hey listen in my life. Like, sure, there are franchises you could do that with. I'm not sure Metroid should ever be one of them. And shit's how I felt about God of War Ragnarok, too. Love that game. Absolutely love God of War Ragnarok. Let me figure out how to play the fucking game on my own, though, okay? Like, just because it's taken me more than 10 fucking seconds to do a part of a puzzle does not mean I need the entire solution spoiled for me. Or at the very least, and I've said this all the time with this too, if you want to have that shit in your game, fine. Make it a setting. Just make it a setting. That way no one can really be upset about you when you do it. Samus, be sure to use your weapon of choice. Oh, you. The mesh can be removed with a strong impact. Just on their side. Oh. Hole. Dropping little Samus pellets. Am I supposed to go down there? Or is there another way to go? That's a pretty long-ass hallway. Whee! Oh. Right? I just made it back outside? Okay, so I was supposed to go down the long-ass hallway. Back to it again. You know, if I scanned it, it probably would have just said, "This leads back outside." Yeah, thanks to... Exact. Yeah. Scan everything so you're not making dumb mistakes, Drew. Currently locked. I'll be the judge of that. This door is locked. We need to find another way. Well, might as well break into a sprint. Are these loading screens? I'm going to assume these are loading... Yeah, it's a loading screen. I was about to say, it's kind of like the Metroid Dread ones. Samus, be sure to break our ancient alien storage crates. Well, I'm having fun so far, but I'm having fun in the sense that it is a Metroid game. And I do enjoy these things. The Vault Forge. The Fury Green and now the Vault Forge. Location of teleporter key confirmed. Great! I'm trying to figure out what this is. Battery charge at 0%. Running activation. Oh, wake up! Thanks. But how do these alien crates link back to the pyramids? Long shot. Like he needed anything. Oop.
Oh, more little guys.
Never get enough of little guys in games.
Look at him.
Very resilient creature capable of living in incredibly harsh climates, such as Vault Forge. Can absorb electrical energy, causing parts of its body to glow.
Look at the little guys.
Itty bitty little aliens. That's my love. Oh yeah, he's just like,
Ooh, that's good eatins.
oh, it's my bike! Well, not mine yet, but it could be. Mark 7. Latest model of the Viola Nero bikes. Mass-produced during the machine era, but redesigned for the psychic era. We abandon all machine technology, except for this one. Oh, and this just straight up prints bikes. Okay. Tower 1 to Tower 2. Tower 1 to Tower 2. Access code approved. Displaying vehicle manufacturing Tower 1 hologram. Data download authorized. Samus, have you ever 3D printed a bike before? You wouldn't download a bike. Beep, beep, boop, beep. Wow. A lot less, like, just finding maps in this one. You basically just get the maps when you get to an area. Which is fine, of course. Although I imagine there will probably be an area later on where you don't get a map until a bit later, just to let you explore rooms and shit. Mackenzie? No.
Finally, I got through. Lightning storm is playing tricks on my car. Looks like you acquired the map to the facility. Let's take a peek.
I'm gonna save.
To reach
Hey.
this tower, you'll need to open the big door in this room.
No.
But without power, you won't be able to unlock it.
Mm-hmm.
Good news is, the generator is right down here.
Finding things and exploring is for chumps, Samus.
Elevator that will take you down.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I kind of want to just save.
Would you like to hear that again?
No. Gapora, I would not.
Oh, and don't forget to stop by the save station.
I'm right in front of it, boy.
The storm's picking up. You might be on your own from here. Good luck.
Shame. I'm literally in the save room. Was it just expecting me to sit around and kind of just be doing sweet FA the whole time? Like you wouldn't immediately be trying to go for one of the doors? More elevator scanning! Yeah, some of this is reminding me a bit of Metroid Prime 2. Not in the bad way, thankfully. A missile tank! Boy, I haven't seen one of those in a hot minute. Hell. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Do we take fall damage in our various suits? Probably not. I keep pushing. Should I just remap the controls so that that's the scan button instead? Alright, use batteries. A powerful burst of energy will cause it to briefly activate. Like this! Very briefly activate. Ah, gotcha. I see what you want me to do. Bam! Look at that. Gaming. Did it again. Emergency decompression cap for the ion collection. Made it withstand extreme high pressures and will blade with several explosive impacts. What about 3? 3 more. Okay. Couple missiles. Oh, I like that. That's actually like a great way to do an indicator. You know, like for the old missile doors and the oldie Metroid games, where it was just, you know, shoot them 5 times to open them. Which, you know, if you're playing the original when you were younger, you might not know to do that if you didn't have a manual. So yeah, having little visual indicators that they're blowing up is good. I do like it. Oh! Oh! Oh, we do spider ball shit! No, this is Prime 4. We're gonna get Psychic Spider Ball. Large battery for powering the elevator. Charges using lightning strikes, allowing the elevator to operate while the main generator is offline. Cute. Elevator, activate! But yeah, if you were just kind of hoping for more Metroid Prime, I mean, this has kind of just been it so far. Wouldn't say it's really doing anything to, like, innovate yet. You know, compared to a lot of other, like, Metroidvanias and other shit that have come out at the time. But still, like, really not bad. No entry found in the catalog of Lemurian-made creatures. Analysis implies it was produced by a powerful AI. Designation information is engraved on it, deciphered as Mecha Rat. Well, as long as it doesn't start calling itself Mecha Hitler, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, here. Whoop. Scan it. Is it worth 70? I mean, it's 70 for the Switch 2 version, 60 for the Switch 1. I don't know if I'd say that so far. For a Metroid game, especially because, like, a lot of these kind of hinge themselves on replayability or 100% or, you know, seeing how fast you can beat the games for the classic ones and everything. I'm not sure. I really do think I'd have to complete it in order to estimate if something like that's going to be worth it so far. There's things where, like, I'll play them for a stream, and we'll do them for a little bit, and, you know, like, especially in the case of a lot of, like, remasters and remakes and things like that we've done for these streams, where I can sit there and go, yeah, this is a lot of fun, but I don't think it's anywhere as close to full price fun. You know, like when we played like the like Dead Rising remaster or System Shock 2 Enhanced Edition, stuff like that, where I think they're great. I just don't think they're worth the full price they're asking for them. Currently offline. Which of these bikes are online? Let me make a bike! Wow. I can see our problem. I think there's a little bit of an infestation. Just clean this mess up a bit. But if it does run, you know, like this nicely on a Switch 1, and, you know, if it even looks half this good, I'm assuming a lot of what the Switch 1 version is going to have, it's going to have a hell of a lot more, like, level of detail shit. The resolution is certainly going to be lower. Ain't no way that game's going to be, like, 1080p or anything on that. Don't touch the spicy water. But, yeah, again, that would just kind of be praise on Retro, as usual. For being able to optimize the game well enough to run on hardware that fucking old. But I can, just looking at this game graphically, I can definitely see this really just not being that much of a problem for the Switch 1. Miss? Oh, this one different? This one needed psychic bomb. Oh, no, it is just not open. Excuse me, lads. See, use controlling 3D print. Okay, they literally are 3D printers. Okay. Currently offline? Everything's offline, Samus. Get me in there. Whee! I do like how there's a lot of, like, nice-looking things visually when you're in your Morph Ball in this, too. Makes sense as well, since, you know, it's a lot more compact and everything. You can put a lot more detail in the little, you know, spots like this. Which is why, you know, when I'm seeing trailers of the bike and everything else, I'm just kind of like, okay, but, I don't know, Metroid games have always just kind of been sectioned off areas you do in these games, because they can just focus more on the visual presentation doing that. You kind of do like a big old open worldy kind of thing, and would you even call it Metroid anymore? But I don't think it's going for like a big open world thing. I haven't even gotten that yet, if that's the case. Pretty sure it's going more of like the desert's a hub world kind of thing. But we'll see it when we get to it. I don't know what I did, but we did it. Oh, and then I died. Oh, that didn't actually kill me. Now, to be fair, falling off ledges I don't think has ever really killed you in a Metroid game. Outside of the 2D ones. Oh, look, another thing we need boots for. Oh, maybe not. What's this? Psychic Boost Rail. Once materialized, they can be traveled using the Psychic Boost Ball. Okay. Make it psychic! Damn! Manages the collection of offline. We have all these little things that are powered by electricity. But not everything. This one. Nothing. Something tells me we're going to be chased on the way back and we're going to need to hide in those. I don't know. Just a hunch. Get struck by lightning! There we go. Wow, God is especially pissed at that one. Meow. Okay, yeah, we're gonna... We can totally make it to the next one. Haha! Oh, we might not make it to the other one. Got it.
Oh, good. We're back online. The facility's power has been restored. Once you return to the top floor, you'll open the next tab.
What, Mackenzie? I'm sorry. Oh, hey. Almost rolled right into that. Rolling. Whoop. Finally! Can we 3D print a bike now? With a lock unit. The lock unit must be removed. Hey! How to remove lock unit. Only explosives, powerful blast waves. Okay. Just missiles. Just use a missile, dumbass. Go to printer terminal online. Access code approved. Touch the hologram to activate all printers and initialize the manufacturing line. Oh, so we're not just making one bike. We're making all the bikes. Hang on. Touch the hologram. Which hologram? This one? Oh, that one. Did all this shit to turn a Tesla facility back online. Interesting. Pretty sure it wants me to... No, actually, I don't think I can reach it. Oh, no. Probably just... Yeah, the little wheel thing. Just have it pick me up as a ball. Let's see, it's over here first, though. Oh, see, grapple node. I need a grapple node. Mark it for later. I don't know. What would you mark that as? We'll use that just because, like, screwball, like screw attack power up icon. I want to get a ride. This is not shaped like a wheel. What the fuck is this? Put it down. Aw. We made it. Now jump back down. Let's Let's see. Activated. Alright, so yeah, just make it easier for us to go back. Okay. Perfect. Being stingy on the missiles again. I just need one missile. I don't need any energy. I look forward to emulating. You know what the best part about that is, too? Is that, like, visually it's really not going to look terribly different, I imagine, if you put it on a Switch 1 emulator. As long as the Switch 1 version's just running the game at, like, a lower resolution, I mean, that's really all you're worrying about. What are you missing out on not playing on the Switch 2? The mouse controls? Haven't even tried those yet. Samus, look out! It's those little fucking things from The Incredibles! That maintenance robot! Welding beam can also be used against intruders. Yeah! Suck on my missiles. Oh, gee, I wonder where we gotta go. Bombs? Get in there? Here? No, I don't think it's gonna let us. Oh, those are those little bastards that we saw earlier. You're gonna. I know you help me when you game. I know what I gotta do, game. Don't worry. See? Figured it out. I am a smart boy. I was looking around for secrets. In fact, if that happens again, I'm probably just going to turn the tutorial straight off. Pick me up, pick me up, pick me up! What the fuck is this? Not approved. Get it out of here! Toss it in the trash. It really did just toss me in the trash. So I'm guessing we're probably going to need to... Oh, no, I'm just going to go through here. God, I want to check something, because I want to see if there's something over here. No, okay. I probably would have put like a missile tank or something there. Aha! Ooh, pardon me. Actually, you know, like, to be completely fair to the whole, mouse control thing, too. I mean, there's no reason Prime 4 on the Switch 1 couldn't also have mouse controls. Just play with one Joy-Con, and then you just use the mouse for the other one. There's not as many buttons! Okay, I don't care. You can make it work. It's Metroid, it's not really complicated gameplay. Literally, the entire design philosophy for OG Metroid Prime was because, you know, Retro kind of looked at it and said, yeah, the C-stick's there, but that's not really a reliable second control stick. So they just made an entire control scheme that was based around you just being able to do it like that. Didn't really need camera controls. Alright, up we go! Maybe? Oh. Guess we're taking the long way. Uh-oh. Why are they made to do that? Other thing is, too, like, compared to some other Metroid games, I haven't really gotten stumped on anything yet. Although, granted, normally when I got stumped on something in Prime 1, and I was first playing that when I was a kid, it was mostly just, like, not really knowing how to get to a certain place. Didn't really have much to do with, like, I can't figure this puzzle out. It was just kind of more, how the fuck do I get over to where the map is showing me? How can be released using the nearby linked device? On the other side? Pretty sure this just opens the door. Yeah, that. Nearby linked device. Let's see if there's something on the other side. Not really. Oh, maybe over there? No, that's blocked off too. Oh! We gotta actually get up there. Alright, we can't get up there because we don't have whatever power-up this is gonna be. Like I said, Psychic Spider Ball. Yeah, I'll have to try out the mouse controls, too, see what those are like. But, yeah. I don't know. Like, I've played Prime Hacks before. If you don't know what Prime Hacks is, it's a version of Dolphin that was specifically made so you could play Prime 1, 2, and 3 with keyboard and mouse. It's actually very good. But required? Not really. I mean, it is fun. It is actually pretty fun to play with a keyboard and mouse. Back down. Okay, so we just have an easier way to get here now. Wonderful. Gonna mark those missiles. Ooh, map, where are you? Are you upside down? Are you right side up? Anyways, missiles. There. We'll be back. Also curious to see how this game looks running at 120. But can't do that with the capture card, unfortunately. The other thing I actually wanted to do was... I just have no way of doing it at all without getting like a second computer set up and another capture card. Is I wanted to see if it was possible for me to run both the Switch 2 and the Switch 1 version together. Kenzie, I just got here, man. Maybe. But I'm gonna save, man, so shut up. Anyways, I wanted to see if I could have both the Switch 2 and the Switch 1 version running simultaneously. And no, it wouldn't need me having 2 copies of the game. You don't need to have the virtual card system on. For Switch 1 and Switch 2. You can actually just shut that shit off. So I would have just loaded it up on the Switch 1 version and then just turned it offline and loaded up the Switch 2 version. It literally would have done it. But yeah, I just wanted to have them both playing simultaneously, but I don't have another computer to do that kind of setup. Wow, Samus. Good thing this friend mirror is made just for you. Everything else here has power, but this damn bike. Samus! Did you figure out how to turn the power onto the bike? Okay. Dedicated frequency calls allows the Viola to be summoned to remote areas where this function is limited to places in which it can travel. Alright, cool. Pretty sure I gotta go hit this button first, maybe. Oh, no, wait, this is just the map. Hit that. Samus, try it again! Does it let you? It does. Alright, here I go! Alright! Samus, just keep turning the engine until it works. You got this. Hit it with an optic blast. Damn, that didn't work. Alright, alright. I'm having fun. Be sure to get your Quake portal gate so that you can be a registered user for the fucking bike. Actually, is this going to give her a new suit? Yep. Sure did. Snazzy. Do like the new suit. Although, the new suit also just kind of looks like Samus should be the one turning into the bike, you know? You can now ride Viola. To fully operate the vehicle, driver registration is required. Time for Samus to go to the ancient alien DMV. Samus. The bike is calling for you. I didn't pick up any of the amiibo for this game because, dear fucking lord, are they expensive? I'm sorry, when you're charging like $30, $40 for amiibo, and they are nicely detailed amiibo, I don't care. Somebody on Etsy is just going to have a scan for it, and I will get it when other people have it. Uh-huh. Yep. Alright, what are these... What are these, speed designations we're using? Because we're definitely not going 720 miles an hour. We're also definitely not going, like, kilometers. Look out! It's a bike! Did I just go in a circle? Did I just go in a circle? Can I get off the bike? Okay. Hiya! No. Because there's boxes here. Map station. Oh, wait. Maybe I did go in a circle. No, this is different. Maintenance. Thanks for driving the bike for a whole 3 seconds, Samus. Did you have fun? Yeah, I am liking the soundtrack. Actually, the soundtrack is surprisingly... I was saying this at the beginning of the stream, that I don't know if the music volume was actually balanced for 100. So let's see. Yeah, it's not that loud. Okay. At the same time, I think 90 will be a sweet spot. Yeah, that works. No, yeah, we're like 2.5 hours into this. I am not hating this at all. I like the Mackenzie reminder and everything. I don't know. Let me enjoy the moment. Let me figure shit out. You don't gotta remind me. I don't know. Just make it so that there's a setting in the future that's just, you know, hey, tell your roommates to shut up a little bit, please. Thank you. But I am having fun in the, you know, sense that I do very much enjoy Metroid Prime games so far. Much like Metroid Dread and Prime Remaster, I can only hope it does well enough so that Nintendo knows we do want more of these, but, you know, maybe with a little more thoughtful design in certain areas next time. Again, I don't think people are going to be too happy with constant radio chatter. I don't know. So far, I don't think this is anywhere near as bad as Other M or Prime 3 in terms of how much people are, you know, talking to you about shit. It hasn't gotten that bad yet. Oh, yeah, we're gonna need whatever the dash is gonna be in this. Oh, and it's offline, never mind. Oh, hey! The Brobots are back! Window detected. Fuck you, use Linux. Wow, Samus is so cool. Fuck you guys. Oh, hey, this one didn't, immediately... I got 2 of them. Yeah, that one didn't immediately have, like, a fog of war thing around it like the other one did. I'm curious if that might just be for the, like, open world segments then. Samus, close the window! More of them are gonna get in! What did I just say? Hang on, they're all next to each other. Now's your chance. Nice. Okay. Oh, I didn't get him to just constantly get knocked down like that other one. Joke's on you! There we go. Get stun locked, bitch. Good. Good. Did I do it? Nope. Fucking magnets. Oh, they work. Guess it's a good thing Samus doesn't have her Various suit anymore, or she might be the one stuck up on the ceiling. Also, it's a good thing that these ancient aliens also had the technology to just go, Samus, we can make you a new Chozo suit. Here you go. We're just really cool like that. Actually, you know what? They're knowing this game, there's probably something in the log that talks about it. Hang on, let's see. No. Oh well. Are they gonna break this window too? Uh-oh. Omawa. No, shinderu. Oh no, this one phases in and out. I sure do wonder how I'm supposed to beat this one. Oh, shit. It actually didn't work. Nope. Didn't even realize I wasn't locked onto it for a second. Yeah, nothing's working. Yeah, after this game, I'm very curious how many more high-profile, like, Switch 1, Switch 2 games Nintendo has planned. Bro, slow down so I can scan you. It keeps trying to scan the fucking walls for whatever reason. There, you happy? I scanned the container. Now try to scan this asshole. The fuck, Samus? I just want to scan him. I just want to scan him. I know I'm supposed to use my dumb psychic thing, but I just want to scan the guy. Thank you. Yeesh. Boink. Bam. Got him. Thanks. Yeah, no, seriously, why? Why is this one so much more stingy with missiles? Full health and none of these boxes want to drop any missiles. How about you guys? You gonna drop anything? Wow, you dropped one. No, they broke this elevator. No, maybe not. It's gonna stop halfway.
Elevator broke.
Oh boy. No, not the horror game elevator. Yeah. You know, I'm gonna walk over there and it's gonna close, game. I'm not even gonna look at it. Actually surprised. No, we're gonna go back there after we've turned the power on. There's gonna be an enemy in there. No surprises.
Yeah, got him.
Oh, yep, here we are. Sorry, little guys, I need missiles. You're all just kind of being assholes and not dropping them. Oh, it's another one of these. This probably does something to get to a power-up, especially looking at that. I'm not sure how I'd mark this on the map, though. Also, if I mark this on the map, it'd probably... Oh, shit. I pushed the trying to talk to Mackenzie button. Sorry, game. Time to do this one again. Oh. Oh my. Oh no. How am I supposed to get that? It's all the way over there. Oh, this one only has one on the way back. We gotta leg it. Fuck off, drones! Amazon drone package system enabled. Anyone with small projectile arms will now be able to get free packages. Well, that wasn't nearly as spooky. Mackenzie! Nope, actually not. Oh, hey, the joke was that it locked from this side and not the inside. He's turning himself into that Majora's Mask boss! Flight drone MCU. I hate the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Manages flight drones produced by the Vehicle Factories Administration AI. Analysis implies that modifications for battle have been made. Its core is defended by 3 energy spheres. If all destroyed, infection, repair. Yeah. So it's just another one of these. Ow! That really hurt. Ouch. Don't hit that. Damn it! Nope, don't hit that. Damn it! Got it. But I'm not done yet. Oh, these ones drop missiles. Oh, shit. Yeah, I thought that would happen. Oy. The little fuckers are like always right where I need to be. Aye, come on. I know you can lock onto it, but if I lock onto it, I'm gonna hit the other ones. Oh, Kaboom! Yeah, still liking the music. Not sure I'd say it's quite as catchy as Prime 1 or Prime 2. But it's definitely been catchier than some of Metroid Dread's music. Like, outside of some of the bosses and everything in Dread, there really weren't that many music tracks that impressed me in that game. And I fucking love Metroid Dread. I just don't think its music was fantastic. It's fine. But when you're sitting there and you have a series where you're comparing, you know, like Metroid Prime 1 and 2 and Super Metroid. I mean, shit, Zero Mission had some great remixes of Metroid 1. Silex, you son of a bitch! Want to go laugh at a bunch of people in Nintendo voice chat on the DS? Look out, Samus! You can circle strafe! Scans detect an electric shock arm cannon. Further analysis blocked by a powerful psychic jammer. Haha! Oh! He's a tornado! I was not actually expecting to see this attack in this. Oh. Yeah, I think all we can do is dodge it. We are scanning it. Psychic contact is dangerous, but the spin may be disrupted by inflicting concussive. Oh, so we just gotta shoot at his feet. Ouch. Or not. Oh, do... No. Follow. There we go. Oh, do it again. Not the Beyblade! Give up, dude! Ha! Gotcha! Dumbass. My man, why would you keep using the tornado if you know it's not working? You really can't just stun lock them. Sorry, bud. You toast. Aw, what's a hologram? That wasn't Spinny Top Man at all. Alright, but what did we get? Oh, just an energy tank. Okay. Cool. Very curious what hard mode's going to do. Again, I imagine it's going to be like, you know, save points are only going to give you energy instead of ammo and stuff like that. But, I'd be more curious to see if energy tanks actually give you less energy in hard mode. Because you have a lot at the beginning of this. We've already got 399 health. Oh, that broke. I was actually waiting for it to be they ate the rest of it. Oh, shit, what's that? Large shot expansion. 20 shot ammo. Shot ammo. Aww. Well, whatever it is, it needs something else to get to it. Let's see. It can be forced open. Yeah! Elaborate. Oh, you know what it probably means by forced open? Probably means we need to grapple. Alright, well, mark it for later. Little shits. Scanner drone. Hooked to the X-ray scanner and linked to a maintenance tank. Another one? Yet another shot. And a grapple. Alright. Mark it for later. Oop, that's the wrong button. I hit the Mackenzie button again. You use so many controllers and you just keep messing up X and Y after a while. Not the first time it's happened, won't be the last. Oh no! This one has a shield! Oh man! How do I ever get around that? Dumbass. Got it. Okay, now we get to go back, get on the bike, and drive it for 3 seconds and then stop again, probably. Does somebody want to give me the last missile I need? I seem to be perpetually at 19. Ow. Just bikes for the world over. So yeah, definitely what's going to happen by the end of this game is there's just going to be a, like, metric fuck ton of these robots and we've just re-enabled all the bikes for them to drive again. Oh, these ones are Mark 5s. They're not even anywhere close to as cool as our Mark 7. Still don't have power up from that. Speaking of, missile tank things in here. Whatever they are, shot at me. I imagine we're gonna get, if we're getting like shot ammo things. There's probably other weapons in this that have, like, limited ammo. Probably not going to get different beams like we had in other games. Which I do find funny in a series that just pretty much always relegates the ammo to missiles. Bombs. Nope. Real cute, buddy. Somehow that got it sent flying towards me. Don't mind me. I'll take this. I'll take the stairs. Don't mind me, buddy. It's okay. I'll come to you. Use bomb to make bike. In a minute. Been a hot minute since we saved. Only way we're gonna have 20 missiles. We just get them recharged. Oh my. Go. Ah. Felt like I was going as fast as I could, and it still wasn't fast enough. Oh, yeah. By the skin of my teeth. Nope. Gonna keep doing it. Data download authorized. Good job, Samus. Now you have a map. Don't think we had that last time just because of the power being off. Actually, is there anything else for us to do here right now? No? Alright, back on the bike. Vroom vroom. Ouch. Can we scan things while we're on? We can! Ah, it's funny. Drive-by scanning. I don't think that actually hurts you. Let me see. No, it just slows you down. Sure do love when we can drive the bike for 2 minutes. I wonder what our next power-up will be. For final certification, also performs shipment management. Samus, want to get your driver's license for your bike? Just turn on an entire production facility. Test circuit entry granted. Oh, are we gonna actually drive the bike this time? Yeah, that's racetracks. They're seriously gonna make me race on a bike. Alright, cool. Here we go. Not caught. All right, who wants to do some Riddler racetracks? Yeah! As you all know, everybody loved the Batmobile in Arkham Knight. Time to learn how to do drive-bys on a bike, Samus. Just imagining sitting there is just like Silas. Just going, haha, Samus! It's I am the certification supervisor, and I'm not gonna let you have a bike certificate. Complete a full lap in 50 seconds. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Can you solve my conundrum, Batman? Can we do, like, sharp turns or drifts or anything? Oh, there we go, yep. Okay. Where are my item boxes? Yeah, I did a bunch of breaks and we were still like 10 seconds under par. Use the Viola boost to destroy 3 targets. Oh, that is a boost. That brake gives quite the sharp turn. Power slide. Oh, I've got to like double tap. That, okay. Yep. And because I needed to wait for it to recharge, I just completely missed. Next time, Gadget. You failed. Do it again. Move the bike backwards or forwards. Oh, sure enough. Oh, listen to that prime music with the bike. Curious what these load times are on the Switch 1. They've got to be substantial. Like, I remember people complaining that Metroid Dread had long load times. I can't imagine they're any shorter than this. Okay, man, but does the chromatic aberration have to be on for the driving course? It's kind of just making everything look blurry. Get on the course, Samus. Make sure not to make an illegal U-turn. Drive on the right side of the road. Make sure to scan your environment. Use the Viola projectile. Pew! Pew! Gotta wait for it to lock on. Use the multi-target functionality. Ah, that's cute. Disc mode activated. Congratulations, Amos. You, well, I guess you passed. You didn't hit any people. Maintain the proper speed limit. I remember when I was going to take one of my first driving courses for my permit. I didn't actually pass my first one, but that's because there was a fuck ton of construction on the road. And I was nervous. But, yeah, I didn't do any worse than the person ahead of me. The person ahead of me crashed their car. I got into the car with the instructor. And they were like, well, I don't think you can do any worse than the previous person outside of just killing me. I will never forget that. Having the absolute shittiest freaking day. Wall. Oh, it like didn't even hit the other one. Kind of went right through him. Eliminate the second wave of attack targets. Samus, don't land in the poop juice. Yeah. Oh, I did get him. I was kind of hoping to boost drift into that one too. Nope. Oh, I didn't have any boost. I didn't have any boost again. I think me running into it got it though. Yeah, the boost doesn't come back automatically. You gotta pick up those things. Well done, Samus. We passed everything. Time to actually try to get your certificate. So much of this shit does just remind me of, like, just like, hey, Arkham Knight did this. And I'm one of the very few defenders of the Batmobile. Like, I have played and beaten Arkham Knight on everything that game has ever come out for, including the fucking Switch. Oh man, the Switch version was dreadful. But I did it. I did it after 6 fucking hard crashes. And the game running like complete and utter dog shit. Funny enough, a lot of people are sitting there playing it on the Switch too, going like, oh, the game runs way better on here because it doesn't have any of the slowdowns. But it was crashing way more for me on there. So, you know, unless Warner Brothers ever decides they want to do a Switch 2 version, which just is not happening. Oh, is this another grappling hook thing for a missile tank? Wonderful. Robots are back. But yeah, I'm one of the very few defenders of the Batmobile. I kind of liked it. It was fun. As long as you weren't sitting there trying to do all the Riddler trophy shit, I don't think it really overstayed its welcome that much. But if you're trying to 120% the game, just 100% it when it came out, the 20% is just the most wanted shit. But yeah, absolutely, I understand people's frustrations with it. I just wasn't one of them. To the moon! But actually, to the moon. Up here? No, okay, that's just get back up. Wonder what happens in this room. It's funny how all the bosses here have just kind of been like, except for that fake, the fake version we had to fight earlier, the other guy. Just kind of funny how all the other bosses have just been orbed with shit around it. Where'd we go? Did I time this right? Probably not. Yeah, well. There we go. Developed by Lemorn to manage Bolt Forge's factory and installed to an organic computer. Fusion with a Metroid has made it uncontrollable. Hey. Oh, come on. That, like, knocked me out of the scanner visor, too. That really didn't seem to do much damage. Oh, hey, Jim. So, how bad is Miles McKenzie? I mean, I understand people complaining about him. I really do. But as long as he's not up your ass the entire rest of the game, and he's only going to be, like, in that one section, sure, fine. Maybe relegate him to some cutscenes afterwards, sure, fine. But problem is, he has communication with us over the radio, so it's still kind of... That looks good. That doesn't look good. Run! Yeah, I think if there was a way to... If they put in a setting to make it so that, you know, there isn't as much communication, like with the long range, keep him to his own kind of areas and cutscenes and shit, people probably wouldn't have as many problems with him. Wow, okay. Game is like, double jump to move out of the way, and then I did. And it didn't work. But yeah, for a Metroid game, we really don't need a Miles McKenzie. And I haven't even run into any of the other Space Federation guys yet. So who knows if they're any better or worse. Wait, what am I doing? Just do this. Ow. Unless I get hit. Then good news, I can't do that. But I mean, so far the gameplay itself has been good. I'm not too sure about the bike. Bike's just kind of been one of those things where it's been fine, I guess. Ow! Oh, shit. But I actually have a bit of a challenging boss fight in our hands, finally. Lock in a little. But just a little. Oh, haven't died yet. Metroid Dread killed me an awful lot. I don't think I died more in a Metroid, like in any other Metroid game than I did in Dread. Dread was like legitimately tough.
It's the psychic boots! We've been waiting for these all game!
Samus, you now possess new footwear. Did they actually change the look of her feet? No, her feet are just a little glowy. The psychic boots are the double jump. But yeah, now we can go back to some of those other areas and use those platforms we couldn't before. Samus, allow me to regale you a tale of how to use your fucking sick footwear. Also, is this our second key already? Samus, it is 2025 and you are still learning how to double jump. You don't just have that shit baked into your regular suit at this point. No, I don't want it. But I kind of want it. No, I don't want it. But I might want it. No, not really, no. Or maybe I don't. Oh. Okay. Samus, use your plasma beam. Samus, unlock your various suits so that you are literally not catching yourself on fire. Alright, 2 down, 3 to go. Getting through this pretty quick. Can't wait for the next game where Samus makes MCU level. I'm not sure what would be better or worse. That or more Other M dialogue. Kind of just picking a losing battle with each one of those, huh? Will we take more, will that just happened, or will we take more the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby? Samus, you now have a default ability that basically every single Metroidvania protagonist gets at some fucking point. Congratulations. At least you get the double jump, like, early and out of the way. Ridley kills Samus' family for the... Well, that just happened! But yeah, this hasn't been bad so far. Really, the most negative thing I can say so far is it's just been more Metroid Prime. There's been new abilities and new stuff. We haven't really had time with the bike yet for me to really judge if it's a positive or a negative. But I can just kind of say wholeheartedly that it's more Metroid. Oh, hey, we can actually choose where to go now. That's good. Which one of the rooms had the platform? You know, I marked all this shit. I can just check. Oh, jeez. Wasn't that one. That one needed the grapple hook. That one needed the charger thing. Yeah. There was an area at the very beginning of the game where we could use the platform for missiles. There was another one too, I'm just not remembering where it was. We're gonna need a bigger gun! I just Metroid Dread Samus, like, fuck everything, fuck this, fuck you too. I hope you all die and I'm gonna be the one to do it. Okay, so yeah, we still can't do anything with this. Metroid dreading this. Yeah, again, don't really have too many negatives outside of, you know, the Miles McKenzie shit. But, oh, go back, what was that? Go back. That looked like shit. You made it! Aw. Would have been so funny if that was just a straight game over. And Samus crashed her fucking bike. Nice. Samus. Grew up with Samus because it was Samus and freaking Smash Brothers on the 64. Alright, so we're back to the beginning. So we need to... I didn't want to summon the bike. It's fine. I wanted to look for our objective. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Do we just leave now? I think we just leave now, because we have the bike. Come back when we have the grappling hook and a couple other power-ups. Ow! Who's the little shit? Quit it! I'm trying to do one psychic beam! Everyone's just simultaneously doing it. Oh, funny. things are doing more damage to me than the boss was. Get down! Aw, I was kind of hoping... Oh, can I shoot? Yeah. Can I lock onto these? No. Can't hit him, though. Back it up. Got it. There. Anything on this one? No. I'm getting out of here. Bye. You now have bike. Whoop, back it up. So cool. Oh, do these not give us more crystals? Okay. Oh. Maybe I have to boost into it. Problem is I don't have a boost. The boost was kind of a thing I was thinking was gonna come back by itself more. Alright, Samus, we are leaving. Sure is, whole lot of fucking nothing out here.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Mackenzie.
There's 3 keys left. Up to you to decide which one to go after first.
I'm sure am glad you know how to count, because I can't. Oh, it's just for the minimap. Yeah, sure is a whole lot of fucking nothing out here. I was making Nevada jokes earlier, and nope, those jokes were on point. Wunderbar. Where are we going? Ah. Oh, that's just the... Oh, okay. So we can go back to the other 2 areas, so I could get that, No, we can't go to the Chrono Tower. That's where we have to go. There, and let me guess, the other corner of the map? Oh my lord, look at that. Well, if we go back here... Did I mark where that, missile was? I did. There it is. Interesting. Can I fast travel? I don't think so. I find it even funnier that I might, like, can I fast travel? Because I find it funny that it calls them teleporter keys, but I can't teleport. Save stations? No. Base camps. Alter Legacy? No, no, and no. Right. Well, all I wanted to do was find a save station, because we got about a half an hour left of the stream, and what I wanted to do is test out the Switch 1 version. I think it'd be interesting to see how it runs on there. What is this? I'm imagining a lot of this desert being barren as absolute fuck has everything to do with this being a Switch 1 game, first and foremost. I sure am glad I jumped up here. Apparently there's some enemies. Oh, there we are. I see them. I see a missile tank. A missile tank I don't think I can reach. The Federer's cargo crane. Teleporter. Arm lock in the socket at the base can be released with a powerful beam. Hey! Rude. Yeah, probably need like a space jump or something to get up that. Oh well. Anyways, yeah, I was kind of hoping there was just going to be a save station nearby. Might as well just go over here and use that one. We can get over there. Let's see. Nope! That is not how you blow those up. Oh, come here, Seamus. That doesn't work on it? Back to the palm trees, people. Hiya! Aw. Long hallway or anything? Oh, no. Guess not. And I guess we can use that to shoot ourselves back out if we want to. Hang on. You know, game, kinda just looking for a save room. What's this? Highly flammable. Can't do anything with it. Now, the elevator will take us back to... Oh man, is she just gonna be... Yeah, it's just loading into the area now. No sick high-speed transports like in Dread. Samus just has to fucking hoof it there. Yeah, well, if we... if we go back this way, it's just going to take us forever, so we just use that transporter to go back to the temple. And we can save them. Aw. I wanted her to be going down the load station, just rolling around a little morph ball. Oh well. We can make her faster, stronger, more agile. Alright. Yeah, only other thing I didn't test out was the mouse controls, and I mean, who gives a shit? Really, it would be the kind of thing where it would just be me doing the mouse control, like, oh, yeah, interesting, oh, okay. I'm like, what the fuck does it do for you as the, stream viewer? Whole lot of nothing. Shoot yourself directly into the giant Pandora tree. Damn. Imagine if that thing was off by even like a couple feet. Oh, I'm home. Mackenzie, did you warm up the bacon for me?
Welcome back, Samus. Is that the new suit for the bike? That's so cool.
Ooh.
I've been busy too. Check it out.
Yeah.
I patched this holotable directly into the Lemourne terminal.
And?
That is a feature.
Very cute.
Anyway, I'm on the hunt for Lemourne tech. You find anything useful? Bring it back here so I can take a look.
Sure thing, dude. Okay, there we go. Actually, good time to wrap up this particular part of the stream also. Got the bike, did the first couple dungeons. Good shit all around. Okay. And amiibo. Wait, are the only ones that work? Mark bonus features, daily rewards. Other Metroid series amiibo can also be scanned to hear various sounds from the... What? Metroid series amiibo can be scanned to hear various sounds from this game. What does that mean, dude? What does that even mean? Various sounds? I don't understand. Okay. Anyways. Let's use amiibo to unlock backgrounds. I don't think I have any of my amiibo. You know what? Hang on. I'm about to say, I'm gonna try this. Ooh. Didn't even see it. That got stuck in the chair. Hang on. Let me find the box my amiibo. Now I have to wonder what in the absolute fuck does that even mean? Because this is just about the dumbest thing I think I've heard. And I need to see how dumb it really is. Yeah. Everything. Bubble right. I wasn't going to open this until I had a place for it. But Nintendo has forced my hand with amiibo that makes sound. Oh. These are amiibo at all. They are. Okay. Amiibo. I think I had an Emmy amiibo. Oh. Well, if I did, it's not in here. Okay. Amiibo. The amiibo I have are just the ones from Samus Returns. Okay. Metroid series amiibo can be scanned to hear various sounds from this game. Okay. Scan any Metroid series amiibo to hear sounds from 4 Beyond. A random sound will be selected each time a Metroid amiibo is scanned. Features unlocked by amiibo can be used with any save file. What? Huh? Was that it? Was that it? That was it. That so stupid. There's so many useless fucking things I've seen for amiibo. That takes the cake. That's the cherry on top. That is the most useless fucking feature I've ever seen for an amiibo. What the fuck? Oh, yo guys, check this out! Oh, so cool. Why stop at Metroid sounds? Just put in a fucking sound from every Nintendo game. Make it so that every fucking amiibo works. Make the Shovel Knight amiibo work. Make the fucking... make the Dark Souls amiibo work. What the fuck? That's stupid. That's so stupid. Okay. Let's see how the game works on Switch 1, because I am curious. And I already got the dock and everything all set up. Yes, why am I doing that? So stupid. Oh, I just gotta plug Now I wish you were joking about that, Solid. Oh, I didn't have sound for a second there. Yeah. Uh-huh, shut up. Yippee. Found existing... Wow! Like, that actually works? Can I... Huh. Like, I thought, you know, for sure you could transfer Switch 1 to Switch 2. I didn't think you could go from Switch 2 to Switch 1 for save data. Like, it makes sense. The Switch 2 version is just an upgrade. So, whatever, but... it's just one of those things where you wouldn't think Nintendo would actually have it working. Hey, look, it doesn't have the ugly Switch 2 banner. Yeah, there's the save. Yeah, very curious to see how this is going to run. Oh, shit! You guys aren't even on the capture card. What the fuck? Sorry about that. Even real. I hit the button for it. It just didn't move. You guys might have seen the transition, but it just didn't go. Okay, you didn't miss anything. It's just the title screen. Oh, yeah, that is exactly what I was expecting. The load times are going to be absolutely horrendous on the Switch 1. But thankfully, we won't have to start a new game, so we can just actually just make some like direct comparisons. Oh yeah. Oh, that yeah, that resolution is definitely lower. Oh. Look at that. Oh man. Again, I kind of wish I had a setup to have a capture card for both the Switch 2 and the Switch 1 running at the same time, so I could do the comparisons. But yeah, the Switch 1 version's just, ooh, yeah, that resolution.
How's the Viola handle? I bet it's got way more power than a Federation bike.
Federation has bikes? Now I know. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna have to see how long the load times are. Mackenzie, if you were in this game more, I think people would bitch even more. Whoa! And then the resolution just dropped as soon as I got into this room. You could see it. To be fair, it is keeping 60 FPS. But it's kind of like one of those at what cost things. But shit, if you're, like, you know, to be perfectly honest, looking at this, though, shit, for Switch 1, you could be doing far, far worse. Oh, hey, this is where that was. There, we got a missile expansion. Switch 1 version. Yeah, let's go out on the bike. I'm, very curious to see how that runs. I'm not really sure how much lower quality the texture work even is. Just like, again, it's the kind of thing where I'd need a side-by-side comparison. But considering that it's like 4K 60 FPS or 1080p 120 on the Switch 2, they probably are just getting away with like lower level of detail and lower resolutions for the Switch 1 version. It probably just runs fine. Again, this game was made with the Switch 1 in mind first, And most Switch 2 games have been that. Donkey Kong Bonanza was a Switch 1 game first. Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment was definitely a Switch 1 game first. You can tell because all the cutscenes are fucking video files. Whereas the Switch 2 could most assuredly have just run that shit. But, considering how old the Switch 1 hardware even is at this point, I guess it really should be pretty impressive that it's going at all. And the load times are long, but they're not horrendous. They'd especially be bad if you were dealing with them all the time, though. Die, bee buttholes! Yeah, let's take the bike for a spin. See if the frame rate drops at all. Well, I'd say I'm surprised, and maybe I am a little that it's not really dropping or running like ass, but, I mean, to be fair, there's nothing fucking out here. So I guess I can't be too surprised that it's, you know, not running bad. Once again, I imagine the focus was on making sure that this game ran smoothly on the Switch 1 first anyways. Not like it's trying to do Pokemon Scarlet Violet things, where Game Freak just has no fucking clue how to optimize this shit. No, I'd say Retro was doing a good job. Seems to be running just fine on the Switch 1. Nothing crazy. Although, this is an OLED. I'd be more curious to see how it runs on a OG Switch. And I would just pull mine out and use that one. But that one is, like, packed in a couple boxes. It's like in a box within a box, not in this room. Though, I don't know. Somebody else is going to have to test that one. But, yeah, no, seems to be running okay. Curious if there's going to be any sections left towards the end of the game where it runs like complete ass. But if you were just looking to get your Metroid Prime 4 kick, I mean, shit. You're dealing with worse resolutions and some longer loading times. Otherwise, it's functionally the same game and it's still running at 60. That's commendable. See how bad some fucking Switch ports are? So good on you, Retro, for really pushing that poor fucking Tegra chip. Yeah, I don't know how much else I really have to say. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to start a new game and see what the intro looks like, though. As long as we can skip the opening cutscenes, of course. Because the intro was very busy with lots of enemies and shit going around. Be curious to see how smooth that is. Right now, this is more of a fascination than anything else. Oh, we can't skip it, it's loading. Come on, little Switch, you can do it! Come on, buddy! It's trying so hard. There it goes. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff that looks lower detail. I mean, the resolution's just scuffed anyways. Back just in time for the non-Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Yeah. No, I was, the saves transfer over from both the Switch 1 and the Switch 2 just fine. That was a surprise for me.
This is an ambush. I think these pirates are looking for something.
But, yeah, I just started a new game because, you know, it's pretty busy at the start. So I wanted to see if there was any frame drops or anything. He's fine. Did you drive riding your Metron bike? I'm gonna have to see if there's anything more to it than what the game has, but it's just a way to get around. You know, at the very least with something like the Batmobile and Arkham Knight, that got used for more puzzles and like functional purposes, even like some boss fights and everything around it, so I don't know. It just seems like they wanted to go, we got a bike now. It's like, okay, what do you do with it? You drive around a desert with it. Alright, anything else? No? But yeah, with Metroid, I think a lot of my experience is going to be, I'm going to need to see the entire thing before I really have a firm conclusion. Yeah, no, the Switch 1 version seems to be running great. No frame drops, you know, even when things are busy here. Again, very commendable on Retro's part. I'm pretty sure this game is, like, and again, it like, resolution drop is, yeah, that was gonna happen, obviously. Especially if they're trying to get this game to run at a smooth 60. But this is not, like, unplayable resolutions. This isn't, like, Ark Survival on the fucking Switch bad, you know? Where I'm pretty sure that game is running at 360p. Yeah, I'm working on it. But nope, not bad. And again, there's of course way worse Switch 1 ports of games that don't even, like, look, run, or play even remotely this good. Shit like, you know, Arkham Knight comes to mind, of course. Which, sure, you can sit there and say, like, it's impressive that it even runs at all on there. And it's like, yeah, it sure does run. Oh my god, he's missing. Jeez. What the heck? It's like a whole second. There we go. They forced bundled players to get in. Yeah. That's my bad. No, impressed with you, little Switch. That's, seems to be running A-okay. Yeah, again, I'm not terribly surprised it's running good. This was definitely a game that was Switch 1 first in mind. Even if it does look, like, with the resolution, it does look a little more, you know, like it's running more like Wii resolutions. Definitely not 1080. Might be 720. In case it was Breath of the Wild. Yeah, exactly. But even with that, like, the Wii U and the Switch had somewhat, you know, similar hardware. Yeah. Yeah. I think this might be a video cutscene, this, though. The resolution on this looks a little too good. Yeah, I think this is a video. Not sure if this is a... I'd have to double check. I don't think this was a video on the Switch 2. I think this was in-engine. Yeah, this is definitely a video file. Which, again, to be fair, that is a good way to, you know, have to mask loading times and shit. Oh yeah, this is an engine. You can immediately tell. Not bad. Really, really not bad. Very impressive, considering how old the Switch 1 is. But yeah, I think we'll leave it at that. Yeah, if you don't have a Switch 2, shit, really, playing the game on Switch 1 is perfectly fine. Again, resolution, oh no, at this point you just kind of be used to that with the Switch 1. Again, considering how old the hardware is, Retro's kind of making it punch above its weight. If this does end up being one of the last, like, mainline Nintendo games that has both a Switch 1 and a Switch 2 port, I think, like, you could do far worse with it being one of, like, the swan song of the Switch 1. I'm pretty sure Nintendo has a lot more planned. Since, I don't think there's quite nearly enough people. He's there. They probably have more planned, like definitely have more planned for like Switch 1 and Switch 2 versions of games. But I'm more I'm more adverse to Nintendo having less games with Switch 2 versions that could use them. And it's mostly because Nintendo doesn't want to compete with themselves for whatever fucking reason. Like, Legends Arceus could definitely do with a Switch 1 version, with that game running at a higher resolution, less pop-in, higher frame rate. And they weren't going to do it because Legends ZA was coming out, and they wanted to make sure everyone bought that. Same thing with, like, why Metroid Dread or Prime Remaster doesn't have a Switch 2 version, because they want people to buy Prime 4. So, yeah, they might do upgrades for those games in the future, but they're not going to do them yet because they want these games to sell. Again, Prime 4's okay so far. Really, I think that's about the most negative thing I can say about it. Again, as long as Mackenzie isn't on my ass for the rest of the game, I think it'll be just fine. But is it, like, gonna revolutionize Metroid? I don't know. Like, it's not really quite as big of a jump, I think, that something like Metroid Dread had, where, like, that game just kind of took the 2D Metroid formula and flipped a lot of shit on its head. And you had a lot of real fun puzzles, and running away from the Emmy robots and stuff like that. They're really, like, engaging stuff. But yeah, it's not bad. I was about to say, if you just wanted more Metroid Prime, it's been good so far. And I mean, shit, after 8 years, I think it could be far worse. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'll have more thoughts for when I actually beat it. I'll need a 2 terabyte micro SD express card. I hope by that point in the future they'll be cheaper. I know Nintendo's really been pushing for the express cards to make them more mainstream. So yeah, I'm kind of hoping they get cheaper after a while, because I think I only have a 256 gigabyte in mine, and like, you got the 256 on the Switch 2, and then I have another 256 in there, and even with like 512 gigabytes, the games are way too fucking big. Like, you look at like the Ubisoft games and everything that are on there, all those games are like 30, 40 gigabytes a pop. Like, you're already going to be running out of all these space. And then, of course, the other problem with the Switch 2 is all these games are game keycard shit. So you don't even have the games on the carts to make up for the fact that you don't have a lot of space, which is one of the nice things about the Switch 1, is just like, oh, don't have a lot of space, but I have all these physical cartridges, so I don't have to worry about that. But yeah. it's well, we'll have to wait and see. I'm kind of hoping, because there's a lot of companies that have said the reason they haven't done games on the carts, because some companies have definitely been doing it to cheap out. Definitely doing it to cheap out, like no other fucking reason or excuse. But some companies have been saying that the actual game keycard reads, the cartridge read speed is slow on the Switch 2. It's a little faster than the Switch 1s, but not by much. And like some Ubisoft devs and everything have said that their engines can't run at those speeds, which is why their games are game keycard. I don't know. Some, like, Bravely Default, I can't think of a single fucking reason that game should have been on a cartridge or doesn't have a Switch 1 version. Not even a little. I can't. Dread came out after Other M. Putting aside Metroid 2 3DS, the bar was pretty low. Yeah, Other M and Federation Force. So, yeah, the bar was pretty low. I think after the development hell Prime 4 went through, even if it just ends up being like a competent game by the end, that's still good. Some games with long development cycles don't even get that. But yeah, this was a fun stream. I was about to say I kind of liked going back and looking at the Switch 1 version and seeing how that ran. Seems to be great. Even with the bike segments and us checking out the busier parts. Yeah, no, great. Good job, Retro. That's super impressive considering the hardware. Yeah. So next week is the Game Awards, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. I also heard that the default game cards are too huge and they can't use all that size. Yeah, because there's game key card and there's 64 gigabytes and that's it. Yeah. Oh, good night, Solid. Yeah, it's next week. Game Awards are next week. So yeah, next week's stream, because we always do it every time the Game Awards happens, is going to be our games you might have missed in 2025 stream. I've got a lot of fun stuff planned. As always, there's just been a lot of great shit that came out, so it's actually really hard to like file it down to just 4 or 5 games for one stream. Should be, I was about to say, really looking forward to it. There's a lot of cool stuff. A couple of the games we're going to be playing are games I haven't played yet, but I have heard good things from friends about, so we will be trying them out. How is Mackenzie? As long as it doesn't open his mouth a lot more later on, it's bearable. For as much as that's worth. Again, it's one of those things where if you could shut off some of the radio chatter, I think there would be less problems from people. And they might add it in as an update in the future. Who knows? But yeah, next week will be our annual Game Awards stream where we throw it into the corner. Keep an eye on some of the interesting stuff that's coming out, but mostly playing some good indie games and stuff like that, like we are. Okay, I will leave you guys with that. You guys have a awesome weekend. Take care, stay safe, wash those hands, and play something fun. Metroid Prime 4 has been fun so far. I've been enjoying it. Just as somebody who's wanted more Metroid Prime, it's serviceable for that, definitely. Yeah. So yeah, have some fun. I'm going to play that. Probably play some more Blood, because the new version of that came out. And something else I was playing, I forget. Anyways, yeah. That's for the future. Anyway, take care. Have a good night, everyone.